Tobias, thank you for subscribing for 47 months. Hope you enjoy your lurk, your emotes, your extra channel points, the ad-free viewing. Hello everybody, welcome to the Alon Mahuth Hour. My name is Alon Mahuth, and it is the hour. Let me turn on my camera so you can see how tired I am. Hello. I allowed myself to sleep in, which was the only way I was getting any sleep, because I had to stay up late waiting for a call to come back, which never came. My phone did buzz at one point, but there was no call, there was no message, there was no alert, there was no reason for my phone to buzz. So that's great. That's just great. How's everybody doing? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and we are going to be looking at a Taiwanese RPG that got official. It has some form of official release, like years later. So we're looking at a game from the 90s for the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive that later on, like, it might have gotten a fan translation, but somebody bought the rights to this game and maybe also the rights to the fan translation, or did their own. So it's now available in English officially on Steam and whatnot. So I don't know if the Genesis had the best library of RPGs, but if you want to retroactively count this along them, you can. Which I'm fine, glad to hear that. I can't even speak. I'm a little tongue-tied, I suppose. So on yesterday's stream, I may have mentioned about how I had to be fasting for 10 hours to get my blood test done. So then I went and got my blood test done. So the nurse put the needle in the vein, and you know, the fluid started coming out in the test tube, and she's like, "Wait a minute, this is pure hot sauce." I'm like, "Yeah, you know, maybe I can cut back on the Tabasco." But then but we got it done. We got it done. Hi, Ark. Tabasco is so good, though. It certainly goes really well on some fries when you're eating a big thing of kebab. It has its uses. It has its uses. Anyway, you're here. We're all here. Let's get the game started. Currently prefer Sriracha. Yeah, I feel like they have different use cases. I do enjoy myself some Sriracha. I just didn't want to imply that my blood is that thickened. Let's you're not gonna hear the game audio just yet. So the intro, I see, has been looping. I'm just gonna. Do I need to be reading the intro? When I was scrolling first, it was going really fast. and I was worried I will not be able to read it in time. Like, the game starts on just a black screen and white text scrolling. So I haven't internalized any of what it's showing off about the different kingdoms as of yet. I hope that the audio is okay. Not too loud, not too quiet. Audio good? Thank you. Okay, perfect. Great Battle Saga, Legend of the Magic Warrior. So they make Magic Warrior the bigger part of the logo. This world was once a civilization brought together by magic and technology. As civilization advanced, those who possessed the powers of technology and magic segregated due to their differences in ideas and formed two separate societies of humans and demons. The human race continued to develop their civilization with technology, while the demons started to construct their own society with magic. This balance did not hold for very long, however, and technology was gradually replacing magic. Soon afterwards, an ultimate weapon from the ultimate substance was ending their own turn test the ancient technology waiting mechanisms again after we made the same mistakes in the past. Nailed it. Since long ago, the world is stood by four mysterious temples controlling the forces of nature, each protecting a kingdom. Crew's kingdom covers the water, with the Moon Temple paints a beautiful picture of a land covered in water. Old Galleon Kingdom emerges as a tropical desert climate near the Sun Temple. It's a unified intrepid kingdom. Polar regions is the Zak Empire. Technical research has flourished with the power of the Star Temple. Heck yeah, best region. Their kingdom lies among a picturesque scenery protected by the Wind Temple. It's a matriarchal society. World was at peace when suddenly demons from legend appeared to threat the land. Humanity panicked and was at a loss. Whatever the demons come for, what secrets do the temples hold? Just who was behind something, something, something. Oh boy. What? Oh yeah, I actually have to hit push start. None of the other buttons were working there. Okay.
They're finally making their move, Father. If we don't act now.
They probably know now. I must stop its awakening before all innocent life is put at risk. Dancing! What are you doing, Tim? Nothing, I swear. What's this? Where do you get these notes from? Oh, these? They were on the floor. Are they yours? Quiet. What do you see? Just a small bit. Are these your science notes? Have you any idea what you're getting yourself into? What, do you need these notes? Enough. I don't need to stand by and watch you do this anymore. What? What?
He seemed upset.
Just some notes. What's he so worked up about?
He's just looking out for you. Chin up. I'll always love you no matter what.
Yeah, I would think Mom wouldn't lose her love for me for looking at some papers on the floor.
Today's the town's festival. Are you ready?
Are you hoping I win the title of #1 warrior this year?
Of course I am. You're my son. Father would be so proud of you if you won. But most of all, I want you to be happy and live a safe life.
Don't worry, I'll take the title and make both you and Dad proud. Got a healing herb. So apparently chests don't open, you just get the stuff out of them? Or are these not chests, but simple crates? And that one happened to be inspectable? What's in my props menu? Nothing. So we are Tim, we have no experience. Pocket knife, yeah, we have some equipment all around. I like this menu. It's I really I really appreciate a straightforward menu like this. Like no circle wheel, no icons that you have to interpret. It's very easy to use. And apparently I can save at any time. I have not been playing for 38 minutes. Why are you saying I've been playing for 38 minutes? You've been counting my playtime since I booted the system up? Not since the file booted? Not since I started a new game, but since the weird. It's been 40 years I have to let go. I'm not letting go of nothing. That is so weird and so funny, and who would ever notice that except somebody who was streaming it? Who like does a thing of setup and leaves it on and doesn't hit reset for a certain part. Okay, here is a real chest. That one stays open. Fire Dragon Tooth. Same as Flamespill, huh? And you have these perfect little descriptors of your items. Phantasy Star 4 doesn't have descriptions of its spells and items. And it's like the best game of the generation almost. So right away it feels like this has some quality of life to it. That's not commonly found here. I also like that the flowers are the moving thing in the environment. Gives it a very Pokemon look. There's the ones everywhere once the village chooses a warrior. Well, you know I'm a shoo-in for Warrior of the Year because I got blue hair. You gotta have blue hair. I'm gonna sneak a look at your pots and things. Forbidden Caves of the Asher Forest are ruins from ancient times, a very evil place. Tell one, but I'm gonna marry whoever becomes this year's warrior. Good luck, Tim. Ah, yeah, that's my candy.
I want a favorite square.
Oh, it's mine, Tim. I don't know the context here. Oh. Okay, I like that the cursor is this pointy finger. Isn't that very... Isn't that very Final Fantasy? Doesn't Final Fantasy have these white gloved fingers doing this pointing? But really, what it makes me think of more than anything is the alert that you get in Double Dragon 2 whenever you beat up all the enemies in an area and you can start scrolling the screen again. But yeah, it does seem like Final Fantasy inspiration more than anything. Like, what would you be pulling from Double Dragon? That'd be weird. Elder already left for the altar. This is your first time this year, so have fun. Better hurry along. It's almost time. My son is always with that Hemo kid. Hope he doesn't pick up any bad influences. My son is entered this year's competition too. I'll be surprised if he makes it. And they give you one thing. They give you one crate with a healing herb in it, and now you spend the rest of the game looking at crates, and there's never gonna be anything. Been up pretty courageous to enter the Asher Forest. That place gives me the creeps. Was that what it's about? Listen, Hemo scares me. Okay, I can walk behind the flowers. Okay, he's jumping all Final Fantasy style like it's better equipment for him, but White robe seems like an actual improvement, as is the scarf. So I'll spend my money on that, and then we can buy some antidotes just in case, some potions, and that'll do it. I didn't necessarily expect that you could upgrade your starting gear right away in the starting location, especially since you had one thing in all of your slots, but always worth checking. This was always a blast. Single pieces to spend the night. I don't know if I want to spend the night in the Bunny Girl Inn. Chosen as a town warrior 50 years ago, those are the days. Oh boy. Are we getting started? Got here just in time, we're about to start. Now that our day is reaching an end, it's time to choose our village's warrior for this year. I'll go over the rules once more. Whoever can get the teardrop of the holy tree, which rests in Asher Forest, will be titled this year's warrior. I'll also point out that the forbidden cave in the forest is strictly off limits to anyone. You are forbidden to enter it. Now that you're all prepared, we shall begin. Go! Remember to have fun and give it your best out there. Here we go! So we don't have random encounters, but instead we get to see exactly what encounter type we're gonna run into. Wait. Is it not just turn-based? It keeps attacking me if I don't do anything. So it's active ATB. Huh. Okay, also yeah, these enemies are just the Breath of Fire 1 slimes. They're a little squished, but they are Breath of Fire 1 slimes. Him level up. You're not a slime. Initial impression good so far? Yeah. Like, it has the quality of life and presentation and everything that I would say seems better than your average Genesis RPG. And in fact, better than your best Genesis RPGs. The item descriptions and being able to tell that your equipment is actually going to be better than what you're currently wearing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to feel such a oh wait, why? Oh, that's an herb, not a potion. Never mind. I wasn't expecting to be running into all this Breath of Fire stuff. Like, I can see what you were saying about the setup of this battle screen. And like, just... Tim has the legs of Ryu too. Kind of the hair as well. Powerful attack, and it says that up in the top right corner, where it would say like special. If it were actual Breath of Fire 2. Oh, there's where we're not allowed to go in. Do I end up going into the cave and run into Barberry? No, wait, here's a different cave. How many forbidden caves are there? Okay, we can go into the other one, but not this one. Well, this... Oh, any screen transition respawns all the enemies. Cool. So, is this as good of a Breath of Fire fan game as we're ever gonna get? Fan game or spiritual successor? Even the color flashing when the enemies die is kind of Breath of Fire, isn't it? That's the same shield I already have. Used to be friends with a guy who was working on Breath of Fire fan game in Godot. It was gonna be Breath of Fire 2, but you could recruit Patty. Not sure whatever happened to that. Huh. Were you there yesterday during the part when we broke into Trout's mansion and I got to the part of the translation that I said was the worst ever? Speaking of Patty. Okay, then I shan't repeat myself. Wait. Can you not use items in battle? Okay, you can. It is just... It's highlighting the one that... Wait, I didn't want to use the potion, did I? Was it the potion or the... Those names are too similar. I don't know, I kind of interpreted the grayed out text as unavailable rather than not the one that you're currently selecting. Potions 50, herbs 100. Okay, I thought it was the opposite. Then I did the right thing after all. Okay, if I can start one-shotting these fools, things will be a whole lot smoother. So I haven't seen any of my competitors around. And the actual enemy variety is not as high as the sprite variety for the encounters. This should be the holy tree. Wonder where the others are. There's no way they're this slow. You're the one who's going to take the teardrop this year. You talk? You're gonna have to beat me first if we want the teardrop. Oh, that guy's got 4 head for days. Vine Horizon in tree form. Is this where I use the fire dragon tool? That does massive damage? No, tree's not weak to fire. Nice dodge. Yeah, even the animation for like a dodge or a miss is Breath of Fire too, with the little sidestep. Just move the sprite over. And the way that the numbers pop up. But I guess that could also be like Mana-esque. Uh-oh. That hurt. Don't do that again. Barely, maybe I should have bought more potions. Should have, I don't know. Gold pieces. How about that? You got the Azure Tree Drop. Can I? Yeah, I can still save anywhere. It seems. So we've been playing for. Hang on. We've been playing for 20 minutes, when it started at 38 minutes, and we're already level 5, so it seems experience-wise pretty dang breezy. I hope it keeps that up. Like, I hope it doesn't become a grindy slog once we get more party members and whatnot. So did everybody else get destroyed by the tree, or what? Hemo? What are you doing? Just hand over your teardrop. That's against the rules. Think I won't tell your father about this? Tell my father? I'd like to see you try. Just hand it over already. It's mine. As you get for not listening. Why is it I always get treated like this? Mom and Dad will be crushed. Knew I shouldn't have entered. He was always ahead of me. But neither of you guys have ever been here before. Isn't this that place that the other said was off limits? Yep. Those people don't know what they're talking about. There's nothing here. You really should get out of here. Wonder what this thing is. I'd stay away from that thing. Ah, come on, don't be such whims. Emo? Where'd you go? What the heck is going on? Ah! What did you say happened? Tim, what is it my son did? Himo had just gotten the teardrop and we were on our way back. Then out of nowhere, Tim pops up, rips it away from Himo's hands, and runs off. We tried chasing after him, but... You're saying Tim stole the teardrop. Yes, not only that, he went into that cave you warned us about. We knew we weren't supposed to go in there, but we were so worried that something may have happened to him. So we... Idiots. We know, but we had to. Once inside, we saw Tim pushing Himo. Before we knew it, a huge light flashed and Himo was nowhere to be seen. You saw what happened, right? Yeah, that's right. Tim, he killed Himo. My precious Himo, give me back my Himo. Look, Tim, come back. What's going on here?
You monster! You killed my son!
Let's not get hasty now. Killed him? What are you talking about? We saw it with our own eyes. Tim pushed Himo into that cave and killed him.
Can't be. My son would never do such a thing. Right, Tim?
But... Everyone calm down. Shikata's this town's elder. Your name is literally elder. What? Who are you then? This matter concerns both his son and mine, so this is a difficult matter. I think we should let Shikata decide what to do. Or so he will give us a fair judgment. I agree, we should let Shikata decide. Tim, remember that whatever happens, you must never give up on yourself. When you're on your own. I've reached a decision. He's no longer allowed in our village. You're a disgrace to our town. You're lucky we're letting you go.
Be glad your father let you off free.
This isn't fair. I don't deserve this. Can I at least do my shopping before I go? Nope. Why are they all such jerks to Tim? Like, do they actually think that Himo is dead on account of the light, and are choosing to scapegoat Tim about it? Okay, so we have a dungeon, we have a boss fight, and big story event, but no opportunity to restock. Like, we've been getting a decent amount of money. Like, if I'd chosen to buy all of the healing items originally, then I'd be stuck with crappy equipment. But since I have the better equipment, I don't have any healing items and no way of readily getting any more. Games with soft lock potential? A little bit. Maybe. I don't know what would happen if you died in battle. Like, we don't know the punishment for that level of failure. I assume we would just get kicked to the title screen and continue from wherever we last saved. Which might present a trouble. Hello, bronze armor. G that I may or may not have any ability to spend. You can't have me still just fighting slimes. Oh, it tried to run away but failed. Huh. Like, how have there been so many more overworld sprites than there have been enemy sprites? There have been 2 and 1 boss. Okay, it's not that far a distance to this place. But there's been cases of demons taking girls from every place I visit. No one believes that fortune teller except for the mayor. It's running over there every day. Wish you weren't so gullible? Okay, they didn't spell check it, but like, it seems very legible, this translation. A beautiful lady came here a few days ago. She was so beautiful, just like a fairy. Thank you for potion. Like the crazed chicken sprite? I wish there were a crazed chicken I could actually fight. What's that? I can't hear you. Nothing, sir. Nothing. I've seen the dancing flowers. Certain types only need to be in the soil for half a day to start blooming. They even sway in the wind isn't blowing. Yeah. Fortune teller who likes to swindle people from out of town. possible you end up meeting them. Okay, so you purchase magic like Final Fantasy 1 style? Is that it? Are there any additional limitations? Why is the electric spell on one enemy so much more expensive than the water spell on one enemy or the wind spell? Might be a cap on the amount of spells you can learn. Or the Tuck who lives next to the mayor got frightened by something that hasn't been the same since. He may look tall, but he's got a small gut? Small gut? That's how you say that he's not courageous? 40 MP. Expensive. Okay, so this is a more unified shop. You have all your healing items and you have new equipment. Let's sell our old crap. Oh, wait. Electric Dragon's Horn, same as Lightning Spell, and hold on, I would get 1450 for that. Same as Lightning Spell. Okay, but Lightning is not the same as Thunderbolt. So, you know, I still think it's probably worth it to sell this. Because the fire dragon fang that we used did less damage than a regular attack, so. And that affords us all of the stuff. Gets our defense to 38. Well, hey, Xion! There's that alert that you probably would have gotten last stream if you had refreshed, because we saw your badge upgrade. Thank you for 30 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the extra channel points, and the emotes, I suppose. Yo, welcome to legally distinct, not Breath of Fire. We just happen to be a blue-haired young man who has to leave his hometown and has a 3-letter name. Gonna make a birth by sleep joke. Already I did one of the notifications. Yeah. Yeah, that Speed Stone in battle. Okay, so it's not a permanent upgrade. Lily, I keep getting frightened to death by the sounds of a girl crying every night. I can't get any rest. What's the big deal if it's just a girl crying? Sounds as if she's being tortured, almost as if she were back from the dead and out for revenge. Don't believe me? Just sleep at the inn for a day. You'll see. You look troubled. Would you like your fortune told? We'll just need your birthday and 100G. Yeah. You're gonna end up spending that money one way or another, you know? Just like that girl who came by here a few days ago. I found a secret elixir. Removes any abnormal status. Okay, so it's not as cool as a Final Fantasy elixir, but that's good. Just need your birthday, 100G and numbers on the back of your credit card, and your mother's maiden name, and your blood type, and your most recent SAT scores. The name of your first pet. You know what? Sure. There's 100G. One's fate can be sealed behind various doors. Let's see which door your key unlocks. You're lazy. Stand by just to watch everyone else inhabit us. You need to exert yourself and the world more. That's not a fortune. That's an unfounded personality analysis. Used to be dancing flowers all over when I was younger. Now there's only a few around the mayor's place. There's a girl who came here a few days back and paid for a room but didn't stay for the night. Her room was a wreck, as if she was in a hurry to get out of there. Wonder what happened. 20 gold for the night.
No, let me go.
I can hear a girl crying. Could it really be a ghost? Demons appeared outside the city. Can't let anyone pass. Okay, so so what did I tell you? Wasn't a very pleasant sound, that's for sure. Well, finally got up the courage last night to find just where it was coming from. It appears to be coming from the mayor's basement. I asked him about it, but he just told me I was nuts. No, we didn't hear it either. I know what I heard. Isn't this the mayor's house? Aren't you like the mayor's son if you live in here? Because they said that the dancing flowers was only around the mayor's house. Or is it like a duplex situation? Like the next door neighbors? Go away, I'm busy.
My dad says those demons won't take me away, but I'm still worried.
Blocked off basement. Do you think Tug tucks himself into bed? Well, it doesn't seem like there's anybody else staying with him, so... Yeah, fortune teller seems like just a swindler. Little unclear on what I could be doing next, so... The mayor isn't saying anything different. Tuck doesn't activate anything. I don't see why I would need to be getting swindled again. Money is a bit of a concern. I can go back that way, but there's no reason to. We would need to be moving on, but the demons? Do I just have to spend another night? Hear the girl scream some more, but you didn't. Now I don't even have the money to pay the swindler if that were part of it. Oh, here we go. Window in front of the mayor's house leads to the basement ventilation. Wonder if there's treasure hidden in there. Window? Oh. Cough, cough.
Let me out of here.
Hello, who are you?
You rotten mayor, let me out of here.
I'm not the mayor.
Don't think you're going to get away with this. If you do give me away to the demons.
You don't understand. What's your name?
No, my name is Sherry. Sherry?
How do I want to say that?
Sherry. Well, let me out of here.
Hey Tuck, you wanna help me here with this? No? Do you really plan to give Sherry away to the demons? Sherry, how do you know about that? Let her go. Never. If I don't give those demons someone tonight, they'll attack the city. I don't think you want people to know what you're doing here.
Dad? You said you wouldn't let them take me away.
I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I don't have much of a choice. Then tell me where they're planning to take Sherry, and I'll go after them and save her. That way the city will be safe. I'd be happy if I could do that. Even I don't know where they plan to take her. If she could leave some sort of marking while she's being taken away. I got it. I can give her some dancing flower seeds to leave a trail of as she's taken away. And tomorrow you can just follow the trail of flowers. That just might work. You can stay the night here then. Yeah, I feel like Tim has had a bit of a change of personality from how he was so mopey back in his home village. He couldn't stand up for himself at all. And now he just goes up and confronts the mayor to go after the demons? Flowers will look pink and have 4 leaves. Follow their path to find Sherry.
Saved.
Tuck, are you coming with? Why not? Okay. 4 leaves in pink. Up to Cruise Castle, right to Waterfalls. Before we go, let's... okay. It's the same sprite, just recolored. Like, you are allowed to recycle some enemies, like changing the color palette to, you know, save on resources. But you probably shouldn't do it in back-to-back areas like this. $285. I might want to stop and maybe do a little grind. I might want to be able to buy myself more spells. Got ATB in this game? We do. We actually do. Can't say I've seen that on the Jenny before. Been a while since I've seen ATB at all. Yeah, isn't it? Like, I believe it's the case that Square Enix has some sort of patent on it, maybe? I don't think that's necessarily strictly true, but something about it. Oh, new sprite! New sprite? We have a new sprite? What the heck is that tongue waggler? Okay, so admittedly, there is one piece of interface and quality of life stuff that is missing, and that is that when I'm selecting a target, I have no idea what these monsters are called. What are these species? Nor do I see their health bars, that's fine. Wait, do you actually get fully healed when you level up? I can only really think of one RPG that I've played that doesn't tell you the names of the enemies, and that's Kudelka. And in Kudelka, it kind of makes sense because that's a horror game, ostensibly, and the fear of the unknown, or is a factor there in that case. Road has no flower, sure must have taken the other way. Yeah. You're not even gonna let me go to Cruiseville? So, So you can discard spells, and there are more slots than just the one screen size. Stop scrolling down there. So it does seem like you have room for quite a bit of magic. I mean, you would think, right? Because the game is called Legend of the Magic Warrior. So we ought to be learning magic. Guess I should try to use that hail magic. What does that spell animation remind me of? The way it comes in from one side then the other. 30. Yeah, hail magic does not appear to be stronger than my attacks. Not on these guys. Gray magic? Does that mean anything? So, I think it's suggesting here that the white magic is healing, gray magic is more utility, and black is damaging. Maybe there's some way of something like that. Because that's also a nice little touch of conveying information at a glance. There's no sound effect when you take damage. That's maybe the one little thing that maybe one little thing that could have been useful here to make the battle feel more engaging. Then level up. And yeah, we do get full HP, but not MP when you level up. Huh. I don't know if it's worth it to go and buy all that new magic. That seems like it's actually going to take a really long time. Well, that's 200 gold pieces. Are we doing this? Are we money grinding to get ourselves all of the spells out of the shop? We could buy the Thunderbolt now. Kinda want Bio more than that. But heck with it. Thunderbolt. So is Spirit a unified magic damage and magic defense stat? was magic defense not a thing? So his attack and spirit are the same, but because you don't get equipment to improve your spirit, your regular damage output is just better. See the Thunderbolt? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need all that magic. Not right now, anyway. I'm just gonna... Yeah, so because the game has no random encounters, but instead it has these overworld sprites that you run into. That's why there is no overworld map with a big zoom out, and that is what's making this feel more Mana-like or whatever. New sprite? Is it new enemy? No. What are you, stupid? You're gonna see the same 2 or 3 sprites for probably the whole game. Take his skeleton like a young man. No, it's just like I would be totally okay with this by myself playing this. Like I'm trying to get a feel for whether I think this is stream worthy and deserving of more than one instance of me going live with this. And I'm worried that with the amount of similarities and or like assets reuse from the first part and the second, the repetitiveness is a little concerning. Like, I'm worried that we've seen all of the cool things that the game has to offer already, but surely not. Surely things will change and we'll get more party members and... Optional boss fight gets you summon spells, that's neat. Huh. Okay, that chest is actually down here. Fruit! Skeletons and video games account must be having a blast right now. 250. I mean, does just a skull count as a skeleton? I don't know. blight. Wait, so you obtain a spell and you get to choose who to give it to, but there's nobody else there, so we just get blight. Removes blind. Iron bracelet? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, that's worse than what I bought. Look at those dithered waterfalls. This looks way more white than blue. I don't know, strange color for water, if you ask me. See, I like this part of the battle music, but the very dramatic intro every time is like a little much. Milk, actually? Milk balls. Yay, level up. Level 11 already, dang. So I suppose this game gets the bootleg status because of how it's using, you know, using assets from other games. It's not just an unlicensed indie game. It's like even if it's an original product, it's made using some stolen parts, stolen assets. Yeah. Which assets? I kind of assume that there's something up with these trees because they're so like the leaves are so elaborate, and yeah, kind of the ground too with the textures, but definitely the Breath of Fire 1 slimes that we've been fighting every other battle. Like those slimes are just straight out Breath of Fire 1, and Tim definitely has Breath of Fire 2 Ryu's legs. Freezing grass up from Trials of Mana. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like I was getting Mana vibes, but I hadn't actually looked at Seiken Densetsu 3 in quite some time. So, who are you? Hand the girl over. I don't think so. Oh boy.
when they use their flamey magic, it's a little concerning. So let's just try and stay on top of our health situation here. You wouldn't happen to be weak to hail? No. What about a Thunderbolt? It's very expensive. Okay, yeah, that got the job done. I'm scared to use the repeat command. I don't want to deal with another miss, so let's just get some big damage in that way. $2,000 gold, that's not bad. Are you sure? Thank God you're okay.
Are you Tim? The guy Mayo was talking about? Sorry for mistaking you earlier.
Don't worry about it. Let's get out of here.
Wait, someone's coming. Quick, hide behind the trees.
You worthless fools! You can't even capture a simple girl!
Father?
Enough. Let's go. Why did you gasp back there?
It's nothing.
So where do you live? I'll take you back.
I don't have a home. Traveling around looking for my mother.
Please, don't cry. That's a pretty necklace you got there.
My mother left it to me. Ever seen one like it?
Looks pretty detailed. I don't think I've ever seen one like that.
You live in Highway City?
I'm also on a journey. Why don't I help you look for your mother?
Would you do that? Thanks a lot.
No fanfare, no nothing? Okay, she joins at level 10, so... She's not gonna need to catch up on levels. She doesn't come with any starting spells or nothing. He uses a bow. Oh, this is some real crappy equipment. Real crappy. So can I like? I can transfer spells over from one character to another. So Nothing, just nothing. Still don't know what the props menu is for. Wait, she has wings? I did not realize she was supposed to have wings. Yeah, the Breath of Fire comparisons are increasing. Yeah, this is very... We have Breath of Fire 2 at home. I don't really want to be fighting too much until I get her some better equipment. So, the Breath of Fire 2 features that I'm currently missing is nobody appears to have a personalized unique command or any overworld ability. Heyo, Chucky, welcome in. There's that crazy chicken again. Actually, is there... I'll look at the status. Next level 199. Okay, so we're pretty close to a level up. Maybe not as close as I thought. That was 58. Two more like that should do it. Level up. Yeah. So there's nothing weird about the experience. The number that you obtain is like everybody gets the 58. It's not like further split up or anything weird the way Breath of Fire 2 does it. So, didn't look at this. Battle formation. Does this matter? Are there strategic considerations here? Like, being an archer, is it better that I put her further back? Real-time battles. Oh! Wait, you can change it to not being real-time, just being regular turn-based? Message speed fast, yeah, that's good. Walking speed fast, yes. Why would I turn the walking speed down? Let's try a battle without ATB. No, there's still ATB. I'm not sure what that changed. Do we have any enemies left on the screen? No? So is it just that when it's my turn, they're not gonna attack? No, they're still attacking. I can't tell that that option does anything. That option's just fake. Hey Tuck, check it out. Well, I can rest throughout the entire night. When I think of what that mayor did, ugh. Okay, let's look at Sherry's equipment. So, they don't actually sell a better bow, and she doesn't use a steel rod. Other clothes. Silk belt. Her helmet. Silver gauntlet. Wait. The belt and the helmet go in the same slot? I guess I could have figured that just from the icon, but because her defense is almost as good as Thames. Just her bow is crappier. Okay. Everybody wants to cure one. Let's get Bio and Tornado. So now all the spells that we can buy are at least accounted for in some way. Have at least one of each. We can go towards Cruise now. Oh! Ah, you arrogant human. These are demons? They just look like some manner of soldier to me.
Stop!
Okay, yeah, looking at Cherry from the back there, she did not appear to have any wings. She only grows wings in battle.
She's been poisoned.
Is there any way to cure her?
I don't know. Can't tell what type of poison it is.
What's all this noise out here? What happened here?
Is there any way you can help her?
Bring her over to my place. I'm signing. I live alone near here. Looks like she was poisoned with bee venom.
Can you neutralize that?
I need some butterflies from the forest up north. Just bring back 3 of them. Then we'll head there right now. We're gonna go to the forest anyway. Yeah. Forest up north. Not a problem. It's just... Could have also gone left there. Gotten over to the same tile set. Pumpkin. Okay. Here we go. New enemy sprites. Well, one is what the first boss was based on, but... Okay, 4 enemies at once? That's kind of an increase in difficulty. We don't have any multi-target spells yet. I think I want to go back to the inn. So my main issue right now is with the story. Like, Tim does not appear to have a very strong, what's his motivation? And like, it kind of seemed like stuff just happens. Oh, Tim gets kicked out of village. Tim ends up rescuing Cherie for some reason. Now that Cherie is established, she has the motivation of finding her mom. Tim just has nothing better to do, and now we find woman suffering bee venom from some reason. Like, Tim is just getting involved in all kinds of things that doesn't concern him. Tim has nothing better to do. That's the motivation. That's not motivation. That's the absence of motivation. I don't see any butterflies on the screen. But that's as north as I can get. Oh, are you a butterfly? No? Or this is where you get the first summon. Or to come back to beating the boss. Oh, okay. You better stop tornadoing. I didn't expect This is boss music, right? But it was just like a normal enemy sprite moving around. Oh, that was a butterfly. Great. Wait, is the forest looping? There's no way the forest is looping. It's just bigger than I thought it was. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, different color. That's a butterfly. That's a butterfly. I want to say that those butterfly wings, they look familiar. Could it be based on a Final Fantasy IV enemy? That one was easier than the yellow one. Also, these numbers, like the font that's being used for our money and our time, these very rounded yellow numbers. Something about them also seems like I've seen that before, but I don't know where. I feel like that I've seen them in like some Disney bootleg game on the NES or something. Scarf. Okay, no, wait, this forest is definitely looping in some weird manner. G, Electric Dragon Horn. Maybe now the final butterfly is up north where I found that empty area before.
Yep.
Ocean. You would think there would be a butterfly in a room like this. I cannot see a butterfly in here. So I have no idea where the last butterfly could be. Maybe I do. Let me just get my bearings. So that one is next to that one. Right? These are still perfectly reversible. Right? Okay, so that's top left corner going up. Oh, 10 levels up. I was just gonna use healing items on him. Now I don't has to. Is this the same room, or is this an alternate version? If we are in the alternate version, did I ever try to go up in the top left corner here to find the alternate pink leaf room? Gotta be keeping track. You know, this is different. This room is actually a bunch different. I just feel like the ATB discourages the use of any move other than an attack. And your regular damage output that way is so strong anyway. I'm not much for the Lost Woods type of dungeon design. I would like a little more to go off of. Also starting to feel that the encounter rate, it just feels like more battles. You end up having more battles than you would with a random encounter system entirely. Like, no cooldown between battles. Like, no iframes where enemies can't attack you. Maybe that's asking too much of the 90s, but... Tata fruit. It's a potato fruit. 100 HP and MP. Huh. Oh, that enemy actually ran away. Successfully. Given the troubles the enemies have running away from battle, I don't think I want to be trying to do that too much myself. Are these scorpions also in Breath of Fire 1 or something? Where have I seen them? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Don't you be doing that. Don't you be doing that. Cherry level up. We now have 3 butterflies. All in different colors. Now the question is, how the heck do I get out of here? Also, you know what? Cursor memory? Good thing? Wouldn't necessarily expect that to carry over from one battle to the next, though. I guess it does. Okay, I knew where to go. I'm smart. I'm resourceful. You got the butterflies. Great, give them to me.
My name is Celia. Thanks for saving me. We're glad you're alright.
Girl shouldn't be out there wandering around on her own. Let these two take you home.
That's alright. I can get back on my own. I have to go now. Thanks again.
We should get going too. Going where? Going why? Mind if I rest in your bed? No? Okay. Why are we setting up Celia as a character who would be returning later? Why can't we have any immediate gratification of, oh, I was doing this, my goals are these. What's our save file time? We're at 220, so another 20 minutes of in-game time for me to hit my minimum. I don't think that I'm gonna just cut stream as soon as I'm allowed to, but down the Moon Temple, huh? Like, this seems like a game I would enjoy to continue playing off-stream, but I don't think it's supremely stream-worthy. Like, right now, it just feels very simple, repetitive. Like, it's not giving me enough material to work with here. Like, no character motivation, no continuity from one objective to the other. And the enemy variety plus density just makes it so that you auto battle like crazy. That's a nice little thing of perspective. Look at that. Is that what they call parallax scrolling? No, what's it called? Once you're protecting the temple and demons will be getting through here, you best leave. Okay. That's fine. You take good care of the Moon Temple. Like, I still think that this has the potential to be one of the better RPGs on the Sega Genesis. But I think that's all in a bit of the game feel that doesn't really translate visually. So if this does not turn into a full playthrough on a stream, can somebody do the exclamation backlog command? I want to check something. I'm probably gonna end up picking a game from there. Thank you, Ark. Yeah, I've been thinking... Honestly, I've been leaning towards Crosscode. I know I should be doing Ni no Kuni as well, but for whatever reason, I kind of feel like it would make more sense for me to do Crosscode before Ni no Kuni. Like Crosscode never beat it though. I've only heard good things, but I'm also realizing that I've heard the good things primarily from cool people who I happen to often disagree with. So, be interesting to see where that one lands. And frankly, here's a good problem to have. I'm starting to run out of a backlog. If I pick up Crosscode off of that list, I don't know that I'm gonna have 5 games to put on there. I mean, the only other thing to really put there would be Ni no Kuni, I suppose. But yeah, essentially in my mind, Ni no Kuni and Crosscode are the more important of my backlog items because they've been on the lists longer.
Let me go!
Isn't that Celia?
Tim, Cherie, help me!
Are the demons capturing girls again?
We need to save her.
This is Cruise Castle. May I enter? You? Princess always wants to go out at night, and she's not much of a princess if you ask me. The Zack Empire is a great state, but the Ayrshire is pretty annoying. What does that mean? Everybody has been tense ever since the demons have broken into the Moon Temple. Oh, that happened? The guards failed to do their job? Thanks to Moon Temple, our kingdom has such beautiful scenery brimming with water. Celia, I thought you were captured.
Father, this is Tim and Cherie.
Father?
You're a princess?
She doesn't look much like one, does she?
Your Majesty, the messenger Ayrshire of the Zack Empire asks to see you.
You two come to the side with me.
Has His Majesty given thought to our previous discussion regarding the Moon Temple? How are you sure the demons are after the Moon Plate? It is noted with an ancient writing. The plate within the idol is a source of energy. If the demons obtain the plates from all 4 temples, they will have the power to rule the world. We must obtain the plates before they get to them. But if we break through the barriers surrounding the idols, they will be destroyed. Our kingdom's water supply will dry up. Our people, that's for the good of the world. There is no other choice. We'll see about that once we have driven out those demons from invading the temple.
Your Majesty, we have received word from the temple that our entire army has been countervailed.
That's not a word I see every day. Impossible. You're excused.
Looks like the Zack Empire will have to dispatch its own army to take down those demons. If they get to the Moon Plate, it will be eternally remembered as a criminal to your people, King Cruz.
Wait, Father, I know a way we can stop the demons.
Give me a break. Your whole army's gone. What would you possibly do? This isn't a game, Princess.
Will you just listen? Father, what dignity does a country have if it can't even defend its own temple? Please give me a chance.
Well, if you're gonna get that worked up about it.
Thank you, Father.
Fine. If that's the way you want it, you can clean up your own mess.
Sentry, what do you do to help me save the temple?
Us? What could we possibly do?
You're the only ones who can help. With your ability, I know you can do it.
What ability? We can't transform into dragons. We're just him. What do you think, Cherie?
Why not? We'll give it our best. Thanks, guys.
Why not? Because you're busy looking for your moms. So Celia has now joined the party. Cherie and Celia are kind of two similar of names. But that's a lot of overlapping letters. Like 3 out of 5. That's too much. And she, of course, starts with nothing else. Well, but she comes in at level 15, so that's nice. Anything we can take with us before we head off to the Moon Temple? Heard that before. Oh wait, I didn't even see that one. Corner, a steel shield. So she's the rod user. King doesn't know politics that well. Wow. That's exactly the quality you would want in a sovereign. Oh, hello. This is what I was looking for. Attack plus 10. What that's a ring. What slot does that go in? Better weapons for everybody. Better armor for everybody. Better helmets for the ladies. Thorn bracelet. That sounds like it would hurt you over time. Also, it would be a downgrade from the steel shield for Celia. So why don't I just buy a couple of steel shields? Oh wow, an entire 1 point of defense more than before. Was that really it? Okay. So then... Purple crystal is 4,000. Attack plus 10. How do I use this? It is not... Oh, there's... Oh, there are invisible accessory slots down here that you couldn't see before. Or that you didn't have anything equipped in before. Honestly, attack plus 10, that is huge. It's like more than wow. Yeah, we might need to do grinding to get a couple of those for everybody. And I didn't even look at the new spells. Flame. Oh, water spell on all enemies. That's what we really want. We want something that can hit all enemies. They keep saying the same thing. I need to stop talking to NPCs apparently. They are out of stuff to say. Free rest? That's awesome. Anything else up here? Oops, back. Can I not go in here? Zack Empire's messenger Airshot resides in here. Okay, fair. Let's leave him be. Gotta treat those dignitaries right. Okay, I think I might have seen everything that there is to see in this castle now. Actually, I did not check the downstairs area, did I? Oh. How are the demons from legend that live in another world suddenly appearing all around here? It's probably just like Airshari said, until living in mankind and rule the world. Likely story. Order that's sealed off in front of the idol in the Moon Temple. People worship the idol every year from a distance when they offer sacrifices to the gods. Wait, night. Oh, the layout is so confusing. It's like a little too big. Everything's a little too big here. What's going on? Work, 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 work. How we feeling? We have a grind session coming up. We gotta buy some new spells. We gotta buy some accessories for better attack. Like, I could take a break. I could take a break and come back and do that, and we could see about the Moon Temple. Or I could just end it. I could just end it. Because I've had my quota. You still one more? Entirely up to you. I mean, you could fight for it a little if you wanted more. Do you remember? Like, I feel like the Moon Temple is the Moon Temple has the potential to be different enough of a dungeon and of narrative importance, since like it seems that the crux of the story is gonna be about the 4 temples, so I should like see at least one to get a proper taste of what it's got going on. When you play forever, you're a BBS streamer now. I think there's some middle ground here, which is that I'm gonna take a break and then we're gonna come back and grind and see about maybe taking on the Moon Temple. I'll go a little longer, but it's break time. Here come the ads. Right then. Let's get back to the grind. Let me just checking something. Here we are. Glad I checked that. Oh, almost about to make a little mistake. Switch to the wrong scene. So now that we have the better equipment and a third party member, is combat gonna start going any faster? Now look at that stick bonk with that magic rod. It feels like she's traced over some cat sprites. But the jump thing she does after battle reminds me of something else, and I don't know what it is. I guess the jumping is a little more just Breath of Fire 3-ish, honestly. Like little kid Ryu 3 would be jumping, but it wouldn't look like that, but... When did this come out originally? Like was Breath of Fire 3 even out then? Need King's permission because I'm going to pass the boundary. Okay, so no going there. Very linear game then. We're just gonna be fighting scorpions and tree trunks until we can afford a better equipment and magic. So what should we talk about while this is happening? Because the game is not going to leave me with much of anything reactable here. What is going on? I might have mentioned it last stream yesterday. I could mention it again. Silent Hill F. It's you can pre-purchase it now. If you got the more expensive deluxe edition, you can already like play it. Why does the basic version of the game cost 80 euros? That's about 95 USD. Surprised you're talking about Silent Hill, didn't think that was your bag. It isn't really necessarily. It's as I'm getting my way through my backlog, focusing intently on RPGs for like 3 years, there's definitely a part of me that feels that I should be looking a little bit at what's outside of my comfort zone rather than building up new backlog after this. Just trying to get a broader taste. And with Silent Hill, I did play Silent Hill 1 back, not when it was new, but not when it was hot and fresh, but like played it on my PlayStation 2. Played it before the Wii came out, I want to say. I used to think that I liked horror movies. Maybe I would if I watched good horror movies, or knew anything about the language of cinema and bothered to just sit and watch. But I used to kind of like horror movies, and I think it would translate into liking horror games. But Silent Hill was very much an experience of me not understanding and not knowing, and I don't think I got what I wanted out of it in terms of sheer horror, but it left an impression on me. It did that thing that art does, where it makes you feel something, and it makes you remember that feeling that you haven't really gotten from anything else, from any other media. And I have since enjoyed watching Let's Players go through other Silent Hill games, and really enjoyed hearing their analysis on Silent Hill 2 and the short message, and how big of a deal PT was. So it's this thing that's, it's not really for me, but it's something that I respect, and like, maybe I should give it another hands-on try. There's some weird circumstances I own most of the early Silent Hill games, despite never having played any of them. Whoa! Good for you. If you feel like in the Halloween mood now that we've had our actually, is today the Equinox Day, or was that yesterday? But yeah, the autumn equinox is going on, like a month away from Halloween. If you want to get into some horror type stuff, now's a good time for it. Now it's in season. And now you have a CRT to play them on too. So they would look correct. When our friend's uncle passed away, they gave away all his video games to friends and family, got his PS2 and collection of games, a lot of games too, including some PS1 games. Oh wow. Then yeah, hook that sucker up to your new CRT. Because you definitely, my understanding of the early Silent Hills is that you will want to be playing the originals rather than any HD remasters or PC ports or anything like that. Because it's very much the case of the limitations of the system inform the style and appeal in a lot of way. Like the PlayStation 1 draw distance fog is something that you need for the vibes. And also to have that in the PlayStation 2 version, of course. So the HD remaster of that one, it is just much easier and much less scary when there is no fog, and also when they change the signs of like a ranch or business or whatever from being whatever decrepit old sign to being Comic Sans. So play the originals. We have 6,000. I don't remember just how much I was looking to save up. Other than each accessory is going to cost 4,000. I'm leveled up, hooray! Sealy leveled up, also good. What's the Silent Hill game on Wii called? Is that Shattered Memories? I really like the premise of it, and in the way that it's all frozen over. Just a very icy, cold environment. I don't think I would much care about playing it because of the motion controls, and motion control chase sequences just seem like not a fun time. Yeah, there is a Wii one. It's sort of, it's not really a remake of one. It's kind of a remake of one. But it's like all frozen over. And you know that I'm an ice elemental, just ice golem, complete below freezing sicko. So that has some real appeal. I don't know where else I would go for leaving my gaming comfort zone. Because like, you don't want to go all the way over into, like, League of Legends or something. Overwatch. I still want to play a video game, by which I mean single player. And using a controller rather than, I don't know, steering wheel. Flight simulator cockpit. So you should play Wuthering Waves. I can have someone to talk about it. Isn't that like a mobile gacha thing? I feel like I've seen somebody on my Twitch following list streaming it. Also on PC and PS5, play with a controller. Huh. No, I think when I say video game, I also mean game as opposed to game as a service or a live service, and for like receiving continuous updates. I want a complete I just want it to be done. I just want one cohesive thing. Did not have to live through all of the patch cycles. And that the dream? Yeah. Becoming more and more of just a distant dream, like even your little indie games are just gonna keep getting updates years and years down the road. Tactics Remake drops next week just for that. I've considered playing the PlayStation 1 version. It's one of those things where I haven't really played a lot of Final Fantasy spin-offs, and that's a notable one of those. And also, maybe a little out of my comfort zone, since I don't really care about the strategy gameplay necessarily. But it's one of those that I feel I have to play because it's people consider it maybe even the best Final Fantasy, or the best of the PlayStation 1 era, or just one of the best RPGs on the PlayStation 1. Like, just filling in the blanks need to be more well-rounded about my video game education. If you do, I humbly request to be a generic in your army. I don't know what that means, but sure. Stardew Valley? Yeah, Stardew Valley has been getting a ton, and I mean, does Undertale count with the 10th anniversary thing? Is that just putting some extra stuff that you play in your browser, or is that actually leading up to some kind of update to the actual game? I think I heard something about an actual update to Undertale, but I don't know. I don't know why they would prioritize that now when they could be working more on Deltarune. I have no idea, didn't follow the anniversary stream. Me neither. Just the algorithm slop on Twitter, which I for some reason still check now and then, has been nothing but Undertale. And yeah, even on Blue Sky, I got a little of that because Toby Fox name dropped Breath of Fire at least once. Okay, so the other thing that this game is missing that I would have wanted in any Breath of Fire inspired type of game, and that is my party is only just humans, right? Where are all the demi-humans? Where are the furries? Where are the scalies? Like, Cherie having wings is only in battle. That's cool, I guess, but like, I need a little more. I would need entire tribes of these. The 4 different kingdoms could be like 4 diverging species. And it doesn't really seem to be quite that. Boy, this is a mindless grind. I could go back and buy like 3 of the accessories, and that might speed up each individual battle a little bit. Yeah, maybe let's just do that. Let's lock in a little bit of progress. Of course, now the question is, where the heck was the shop? How do I find the shop? This place is wildly confusing. So, what makes sense is you just go straight up and the king is there. It's very Figaro Castle, this place.
here's the free rest.
Other than that, I don't want to be up here. Where the heck was the shop? That's the king's bedroom.
Where the heck is the shop?
This is the library again. This is where I was. Oh my god, this... Oh. So that guard, the waterfall guard, who looks like they're sitting on the stairs. No, that's still just library here. Dude, where's the shop? Where haven't I been? I'm just going in massive circles here. There's nowhere else to go. The shop is gone. There was never a shop. We imagined it. It was a collective hallucination. Here, it's here. Okay. So it's between the guards. It's between the guards. You gotta memorize this. So you enter. You go up. And then you turn right at guard and go up here. Oh my god. 3 more purple crystals. Gonna more than double your attack. Now, Cherie has the highest attack stat, higher than Tim. Two 69s in one battle. And Celia keeps missing. Wait, that's a third 69, a fourth. What? How do you get 4 69s in one battle? Is there just not a lot of damage variability in the math? It's just a very fixed equation? No, that was 65. That was 70. There's a little bit. There's a little range. 4 69s in one battle is crazy. I don't like that Celia is missing so much. So Celia joined at level 50. She has gained 1 level. And the time that we've done all this grinding, which is starting to feel like an eternity already. Now, going from level 1 to level 16 in like 3 hours is still pretty good. That's still quite fast. But the pace has definitely dropped off here. I don't think the game wants us to grind this much right here. Maybe. But they made those things so expensive. Like, do they expect me to only get one thing or the other and make strategic decisions about my spending? Heck that. I'm gonna grind. Hey, here's a new unpopular opinion that I have. Moonlighter is not that great. Moonlighter is like if Reseteer and Item Shop's Tale wasn't any fun. What's Moonlighter? It's an indie game that came out in 2018, which has a gameplay loop which is 1/2 of dungeon crawling in very much Zelda-style dungeons, and 1/2 of managing your item shop where you sell all the loot that you collected in the dungeons. And then you use the proceeds from the dungeon to buy yourself better weapons and armor so that you can clear the dungeon and start working on the next one. Hey yo, JD Green, welcome to the grind. It's possible that I would have enjoyed Moonlighter more if you gained experience, if your character, like in any way, got stronger and improved. But he doesn't. It's only the equipment, so it's dark cloudish like that, I suppose. But you know, top-down 2D Zelda. pretty nice music, though. You and Ark both seem to enjoy this game's music more than me. Like, I like the battle music. Not yet, but... Now, once it gets going. Once it gets going, it's nice, but by then I've already beaten up all these silly tree trunks. It's just, when I think of Genesis music, I don't necessarily think so much about the percussive qualities, but this game is using all of that. Okay, so we can get one more. We need 2 more purple crystals, ideally. To max out our attack, but and then who knows how many spells we're gonna be buying. Just gonna ingrain it in my memory that I know how to get to the silly shop that for some reason I was overlooking, going in circles. And now Celia has the highest attack. So now it would be really cool if she weren't missing all the time. And then, how expensive is the magic? Oh, the iceberg is like 3,000. Yeah, maybe it was a smart thing to do the most expensive stuff first. Meaning the purple crystal accessory. Really hoping to get all kinds of overleveled out of this. So once we actually go to the Moon Temple, I don't want to have to fight any enemies at all. I will, because I hope to see some new enemy sprites finally. No, so considering Celia has the highest attack stat, she's not doing the most damage. More experience points. Yay, we love number going up. Wait, let me just confirm once again. Yeah, we only need one last purple crystal at 4,000. Actually, I should be checking. Has there been any enemy that Tim hasn't one-shot? He can one-shot the tree trunks. He can one-shot the skulls. What about the scorpions? If he's already one-shotting all of these, okay, yeah, he's one-shotting everything already. So does he really need the bigger attack? Should I put the money towards the magic first? No. The order doesn't matter. Let's just stick with the plan. Get him needlessly buffed, and then start working the spells. Revive herbs. Could probably stand to pick that up in case there's gonna be some insta-death nonsense to deal with. Just as a precautionary measure. Let's see, Cure 1 is 700. Blinding all enemies, I don't expect that to work. Flame, sure, somebody should learn Flame, but Iceberg is 3,000. Probably want that for most everybody. You know what, though? I don't think we're gonna have the time to get through the Moon Temple if I do all this grinding. Because I gotta end the stream at some point. I do have one or two other things that I need to do today. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Of course, none of those things are all that immediately urgent, seeing as it's 1:30 a.m. right now, but So, Ark, when are you gonna stream? Thank goodness you're here. Or when are you going to stream that I'm gonna be able to earn enough channel points to force you to play that? When I own it, which is not now or the foreseeable future, I mean, I'll gift it to you if you stream it, start to finish, like 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours. Only there are game? Yeah. It is exactly as long as it needs to be. Him level 18. Elia 18. $316. No, 17 actually. Wow. Alright, what's the money? We have 3,000. We have enough for one iceberg. What else? What else? So many misses. I suppose the one thing that I have in my RPG backlog that I'd forgotten to put on any lists is Mario and Luigi Brothership. Didn't put it on any list because it's my brother's game cart. It's not really my games. It's not really my backlog, but I want to play it. I want to find out. I was thinking about maybe holding off until I get a Switch 2 and see if there's a performance boost or something, but doesn't look like I'm getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, so I should just play that. Just like I did with Shining Resonance for Fane, I should just play that and just play that. Get Don't think I've heard anything good about that game. I don't think I've heard anything that... I don't think that any of the negative things that I've heard about it have been the kind of thing that would necessarily turn me off of it. It was something about the way you control Luigi in battle that doesn't line up with the older games in the series, but I only played the first one and that was forever ago, so I think I can probably adjust. And then something about loading times, which, yeah, okay. I wouldn't expect to be a deal breaker. After this fight, we should be able to get ourselves a second iceberg. Just mashing buttons. Does this match your experience with the game at all? Did you also stop and grind to get yourselves the best available equipment and magic at any time? Or were you playing a little more recklessly? Definitely did not grind this much. Yeah, I feel like you tend to form your opinions on games somewhat quickly, and maybe have a lower tolerance on frustration than me. So you wouldn't get hung up on it. Feel like Dragon Quest Economy can't afford everything, make smart choices. Is that the Dragon Quest Economy? My Dragon Quest Economy is you can't afford it, grind some more. And now you can. Lower, I would say different. Things frustrate you to confuse. Things frustrate me. Wait. Things frustrate you that confuse me. I know things frustrate me that you find enjoyable. Okay, that sentence confused me. Yeah, you're probably right on that. Let's give Iceberg to the ladies, and then let's also get a cure one. Everybody gets a cure one. Then what else? What else? We could move spells around. No. So his only damaging spell is Thunderbolt. So you can hang on to that. Bio is good. Maybe you can give Tornado over to Celia. So that way Celia has multi-target, single target, and healing. Multi-target, single target, healing. Also a single target and utility. Healing, utility, single target. it's not perfect. It's definitely not all of the things that are available, but especially considering the grinding we did, we should be more than prepared for the Moon Temple. I just hope I can remember the way to the temple. Oh, did Zelia one-shot the Scorpion now? That's cool. Do you have a primary example of something that frustrates you that I enjoy? Is this a callback to one of the many games that we severely disagree on? That's not what you say? Do you have an example of things that I get frustrated by? No, the other way. Things that you find frustrating, but I enjoy. What games were you thinking of when you wrote that? Front door inside the temple can only be open if you activate the 6 moon switches. But the Fire 4's got awful pacing issues. We have a recolor. I wouldn't even... I guess I wouldn't think of them as issues. But yeah, fair enough. That's a solid example. So where we got them moon switchies? Oh. First you gotta find a ship, first you gotta do this mission, the shipwreck, but first... Yeah, but you could be reductive about Breath of Fire 2 as well. Yeah, you gotta catch the thief, but first you gotta... First you gotta help Sean, but first you gotta get all the ingredients in the basement. But first you gotta get the ring. But first you gotta get Jean untransformed. And first you gotta go through the witch tower. But first you gotta get the boat there. So first you gotta go through the well. So first you gotta get to the wall through India, but first you gotta get Mina rescued from the Joker gang. First, just games. Stuff happens. I have no idea where I've seen this Axe Elf Warrior sprite before, but something about it is so familiar. I guess I was looking for like a cleaner example of like, oh, Alan doesn't like stealth levels, but I like stealth as a means of breaking up the structure and using the other things in your toolkit for once, or something like that. Whereas pacing is a million little things. Maybe you have a higher tolerance for motion controls and touchscreens than me. Maybe I have a higher tolerance for bad English. Who knows? Wish I had more concrete examples, and I've seen you get frustrated about a couple of games that recommend like Grapple Force Arena. Okay, yeah, it's when it comes to platformers, it's. Yeah, I suppose if I'm a little out of my element and I'm not as big on platformers, I'll be more. I'll be more easily frustrated if the platforming does not adhere to the control standards and behaviors that I'm used to from my old Marios and such. Idaho, Tim, and Cherie. Oh, come on. I couldn't move after that screen transition while the enemy was moving, so it got me. I would really like for this game to introduce some kind of repel item. Like the dungeons... What we've seen of dungeons so far hasn't been, like, particularly puzzly. Oh, there we go.
It's more just navigational. Like, how do I get through this labyrinth maze? Okay, I assume that I hadn't seen another one of these anywhere before, and I need to find another 5 of them. Maybe that didn't stand out to me quite as much as I would have hoped for a Switch, but I mean, I saw it, and if that's the first touch that I've encountered, then I suppose I can't complain. Lunaire really pretty? It's a nice change of pace from... We've just been dealing with so much forest and a little bit of caves, but mostly forest. I appreciate that the money they're dropping is a significant increase in value from what I was grinding against. Like, wow. Like, night and day difference. They are really aggressively chasing us down. Let's use that iceberg for once. How it do? Are you serious? Okay, the second time it did twice as much. Was the second time like a crit? Or maybe it's divided among all the enemies? That could be it. That could definitely be it. But... then it's useless. That's so useless. Again, the title of the game is Magic Warrior, and the magic is so underwhelming. It's like consistently underperforming the physical damage output. And also our warrior is the one with like the least MP. Why would you ever... If the magic is... If the damage is divided over the group of enemies, then the spell is pointless, because the only time you're gonna wanna use a spell that hits multiple enemies is when there is a lot of them. And you want to deal with all of them quickly. But now that's just a waste of MP, and it's faster to just chop them up one at a time. The iceberg is a severe disappointment. So, sort of a funny story. Yesterday, on the stream, Ham was mentioning how the weather had gotten suddenly like 20 degrees Celsius colder, going from 30 to 10. And I was like, that's awesome, good for you. Meanwhile, I had not realized at all that I was kind of experiencing the same thing myself. And not as much, but temperatures had dropped from like 20 Celsius to 7-ish. So outdoors was like actually refrigerator temperatures. And I needed some time to have the car idling and the little AC thing and the car blasting the heat so that I could see. Like I was just gonna walk out wearing just my hoodie, but it's like, nope, we're gonna need a jacket. So that equinox really hit hard. And you know what that means? It's officially soup season. I've been craving soup. I've been wanting to make soup. I have bought various ingredients for soup. I bought sweet potatoes because regular potatoes are for scrubs. I bought a massive frickin' parsnip and some carrots and I have some beef. I want to make a really meaty stew. Hypnotize. I don't know what that's gonna do. I have all manner of veggies and bouillons and things that I just wanna put in a pot and boil with some spices for a long time and just have it warm me up inside. Well, this would be the door. I have not hit all of the switches yet. Did I miss one earlier? Have I gone in a great big circle again? Yeah, probably. I mean, there is a world of difference between your canned and like pureed soups. They basically just drink, and the ones that you make yourself by hand that has the big chunks of this and that. I could have had. Could have had lentil soup at any time. That's really nice, but I wanted something a little more hefty, I suppose. Want to participate more in the cooking process than just eating something up. Guess I'm starting to get hungry. I'm allowed to be hungry on stream. Especially since today I haven't eaten anything before starting stream. Now, unlike yesterday, I'm allowed to eat whatever, whenever. Just haven't done that yet. Didn't have the time. I needed to sleep in. I needed to sleep in. It's another night of not getting any sleep. Because I was waiting for a callback that never came. Might arrive at any point later today. Where have I missed a moon switch? How have I missed a moon switch? I did miss one over here because I was just looking at the chest, and at the moment I hadn't seen one of these before. Like, okay, yeah, maybe that's the evidence. Those moon switches don't really stand out enough. Like, they just look like decorative tiles. Is that the last one then? That is the exit. Or that's wrong. Too many enemies, too many battles. Not enough combat variety in terms of what I'm fighting or what I'm doing. what I'm doing is the most efficient thing, which is just mashing the button. Still, lots of good qualities to this for being a Mega Drive game. Not a lot of good Genesis RPGs, really. I still don't have all 6. Hack. Okay, wait. Let me try something. Attempt to flee failed? Everybody attempt to flee. Fail. Fail. Yeah, That's another Breath of Fire 2-ism. Running away like never works. Wow. Okay, but so running away takes faster than actually fighting them, but at least that conclusion of battle also gets rid of that enemy sprite, so you're not gonna immediately get drawn into the same battle. Unlike, I don't know, Chrono Cross. Unlike certain RPG Maker games that I've suffered through. That the last one? Please let that be the last one. Okay, I'm realizing something. I'm having some navigational difficulties because these staircases... They look the same. Which one of them is taking me to upstairs and which is taking me to downstairs? They're the same stairs. I'm gonna try the repeat command now. What's the point of the repeat command if I still have to input something every time his turn comes up? Like, it's not an auto command. Why would you need a repeat command? Like, what are you repeating? Are you trying to do the same thing as somebody else did previously, like a mimic command? We don't need a repeat command when the cursor memory is there and I can just keep mashing. I don't understand. But yeah, it appears that the door that was here is gone. There was no jingle. There was no camera panning over. There was no indication other than you come over here and you notice it yourself. Your party members don't react to it, nothing. Oh, it's a demon. And a statue got exploded. The barrier guarding the idol is finally broken.
I won't let you evil demons get the moon plate.
More tried for the garbage, huh? Go to hell. Hello, Death. Did you forget to bring your scythe? Okay, this guy takes significantly less damage and is dealing significantly more damage. I think the time has come to be using our spells. Yeah. And this is why we have conserved our MP the whole time. So let's see iceberg on a single target. 112, yeah, okay. That's pretty alright. 133 experience isn't that much, I feel, but okay. If it weren't for the barrier being broken, my fellow comrades wouldn't have sacrificed their lives. What?
We were too late. Look, there's something shining near the idol.
Moon plate.
This must be the moon plate. Thankfully, the demons didn't get to it yet. What's the matter, Celia? This idol controls our main water source. With the idol gone, our land will be a disaster. I must hurry back and tell my father.
Oh, healing and a fruit of strength. Oh, in battle, it's not a power food. This is not a permanent upgrade. No. I wish the cursor memory would reset between battles, because more often than not, you just want to be mashing that fight. Is this the way back to the kingdom? Is it this way? fought you enough. Said I've fought you enough. Go away. I appreciated you as a blind spot, but I don't need you anymore. You can stop being so aggressive. So going through that dungeon has got us like 36,000. And frankly absurd amount of money. Let's learn ourselves some new spells in case we need the variety. Good evening, Azelrab. Good to see you. How's the Equinox treating you? I don't know that blinding enemies is ever going to be useful, but sure. Now everybody has all of the spells. From here, at least. And I have money left over to buy potions. All the potions in the world. Not even like a problem. I'll buy some magic fruit too, and some revive herbs. Haven't needed eye drops yet, or haven't dealt with confusion, but there. Should be good to go for like the whole rest of the game, probably. Should I have maybe waited and gotten over to the next kingdom and gotten better armor there instead? Maybe. It's possible. Could have been better ways of spending that money, but I got stuff. Who doesn't love a full inventory? Let's see the king. King Cruz. Oh, he's dealing with this guy. You should be happy you got your moonplate back, King Cruz. What's he talking? No, he didn't. What do we do with it now? We must obtain all four of them and seal them for eternity so they never fall in the hands of evil again. However, we must first protect the moonplate. Our business to attend elsewhere. I will excuse myself now. How does he know about us getting the moonplate back? We haven't reported yet.
I'm sorry, Father. The idol was destroyed by the time we got here.
Oh dear, this isn't good. Without the temple's protection, Cruz has lost control of the water's energy. How will our people live once the water supply is dried out? Made so much sacrifice in order to get that moonplate.
What should we do now, Father?
I heard there is an architect in the Gallian kingdom who possesses ancient technology. If we go to him for help, he may be able to rebuild the temple.
Just leave it to me.
While you're at it, you can deliver this letter to Gallian for me too.
Sure.
By the way, Cherie, are you by chance from the Lear kingdom?
No, Your Majesty. Why do you ask?
The necklace you're wearing bears the symbol of the Gallian kingdom. If you're not from there, then where did you get it from?
It's a keepsake from my mother. If what Your Majesty says is true, then maybe my mother is from there.
Great. We go there, maybe we'll find your mother then.
It's on our way. Let's all go. I can guide you. Okay.
And our next destination is set. onwards to the Galleon Kingdom. We are done with Cruise. We're done with the Moon Temple. We have the first of 4 plates. And once again, sorry Azelrat, that'll be the time that we call it a stream. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, Shion, for resubscribing for 30 months, and Tobias for subscribing for 47 months. Ark, thank you for requesting this. I do believe that I'm gonna keep playing this myself, but I don't think this is gonna make for very compelling TV. Like, it's gonna be a lot of me fighting the same 2 or 3 enemies for a long time, and just auto-battling, like, just mashing attack to get through dungeons. This is not the Steam version. This is not the Steam version. My understanding is that the Steam version has some... Like the Steam version is like a ROM that's bundled with some emulator that has some issues, apparently. Good sleep to you. You as well, though. My day is just getting started. I've been up for, what, 4 hours now? I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I've been up for 5 hours now. Also double the price of the Steam version, which is funny because the description still says 5. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I saw that in one of the negative reviews. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that is very silly. That is very silly. Well, anyway. We didn't get to see the 4th party member or nothing, but I think this has been a representative sample of what me streaming this game would be like. Making Breath of Fire references, mashing fight, battling the same few enemies over and over. Maybe if I really feel like it, I might randomly turn this into a Discord stream during some ungodly hours when nobody but me is awake. Who knows? Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna stream next. Am I ready to commit to Ni no Kuni? Am I gonna get started with Crosscode? One of those seems likely. I'll see what else I have, and then I'll be back, not tomorrow, but I do still think that I'm gonna keep streaming till the end of the month as best as I can to give you all the best opportunity of making use of those September incentives. Let's see. What's going on my follower list? Do I have raid targets? Yeah, we have some people doing the Silent Hill. Wow. People be doing all kinds of stuff. 24-hour Puyo Puyo stream. You have some strange ideas about entertainment. Alright, that's been it for me. Until next time, take care.